Hey, chickadees. Hey, Caleb on YouTube. Welcome in. Let me get this set up. I try a new display for the vertical YouTube and TikTok over there. So I was just setting it all up and everything. So I think we got that. I don't think we're going to need the music. So I'll pause that because Dune's got all this orchestral stuff. Let's find out. And I think, well, we're going to have some free giveaways of subs on Twitch. The link for Twitch should be in, I think, all the other places. So check that out. And then we'll kind of go from there. Let me see, just get everything. I have figured out what I think is I may have figured out mostly a workaround um, um, for the graphical problems that I've been experiencing in Dune. Some of that, I did take there's a NVIDIA hotfix. I took that. That didn't fix some of the problems, and I think I figured out some of the other issues with it. So I think this is causing some trouble, so I'm turning that off. Trying to figure out a few things. I figured out a way, the jank related to the way the game is working for me initially. I may have a good way to do it. I mean, it takes, and we'll see if we get any screen wrapping or tearing over there, which I can fix as well. But it seems to be a little bit of a problem. Also,
I dream of it amongst the wild
see how loud
threads
that
of
is.
history and the myriad of paths. My path.
Go ahead and watch this.
Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the great revolt. Thou shalt
Turn it down a little
not
bit
make
more.
machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
Call her Ariste, but still.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar...
They should have had a different copy editor write this.
Without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
Kind of a new, bigger, but error screen for the TikTok and vertical YouTube. So
to you.
See how you like that. Oh, that looks like it's working. There's been near constant problems where you can tell the mouse is not hitting, can't even activate some of the buttons and all that. Right now, this is the mouse is actually on the button. So that's been stuff I've been dealing with since we went live with this version. All right, make sure you tell your friends, your alliance mates, and everyone to get on board with us here. And we'll kind of go from there. You can't see everything on the screen if you're on the vertical. It's just I can either have the vertical or not. So so that's part of that. And I'm gonna verify. Need to send a few links off. And Twitter and everything like that. that's not. Let me go over here while we get looking. Low on TikTok, as we look there. Okay, yeah, good. And yes, I just want to double check. Believe we are having, yes, the gift subs are available and ready to be gifted. We'll wait. We want to build up the population in viewers and get everything. Make sure you you follow and everything. So we have a couple of gift subs to be given away. I'll be able to do that while we're on this stream. So I just want to promote that. And again, I put a link in the TikToks, the YouTubes, and the Kick, and everything. If you want to get over to Twitch, if you're looking for a chance at getting one of these gift subs when they get away, come over and follow me on Twitch. You have time. I'm going to give you some time. So if you need to create an account, all that stuff, you're good. So come do that, and you'll have a chance to get some stuff there. So let's take a look. I am an old man, and I am waking up naturally without my alarm somewhere between 5:30 and 6:30 a.m., including today, even though I stayed up late last night playing Dune, drinking wine, and being chased by the worm. Anyway, despite that, I still woke up, and I got in here and I played for like 2.5 hours. I just came back from getting the haircut. My stylist. Make me stylish. I'm at... Let's look at... Buttons are working, so this is good. I may have started to figure out some of the errors we're having. So this is Griffin's Reach, so you can see where I'm at. All the things I did off stream, just to give you guys an idea. I've left Griffin's Reach. I went into the Eastern Vermilius Gap. I have cracked that out and explored it. So now, we can see the Eastern. We got Western is to the west, right over there. And I even discovered the start of the Haga Rift, which I don't need to. I built my initial base that you saw here, over here, and what I've done, I've got two bases. I've got like basically a construction zone. I got a base up here that I'm building as my big advanced sub-fief console. Then I got a little sub-fief there, which I built to survive in the area, because I was having to make sure I didn't get eaten by worms or affected by sandstorms. It's a janky base, but it's kind of like my production base while I construct the base that's in a slightly better spot, bigger right here. This is a pretty good spot. I think there's better spots over here, maybe for more permanent, according to some of the stuff I'm reading and hearing about, but we'll see. So I've got a base that we're working on. I have this little base. And then what I did was, you have to abandon your original base. So, but I came back here, stood on it, abandoned it, and Augie's, because I think my breakfast burritos are. I abandoned this base and then immediately restarted it, because you can have two sub-fiefs and then one big base. So this is a really good spot, because I still have to work in here. Augie, great. Either that or it could be the mailman. No, it's the food, so I'll be getting that. Anyway, so I restarted that, and I'm still setting up this base for survival, because this is good. Also, people who are on my server or who are playing, if you're wanting to play with me, this is a really decent spot for someone to have, and you may not be able to get a base like this, but if you are playing at the friendly level with me, or family and friends who are playing with me and stuff like that, and people who are going to play online, this would be a good place for people who are starting. And I'm going to need this at the very least while I continue to work the south and go back and forth. It is kind of harrowing when you run from the worm. I have felt like the worm was thinking about eating me a few times, and it's got its own level of scare. So as far as I've unlocked a whole bunch of research suddenly once I did the once you abandon the base and everything. So we're here, and we're ready to go. I'm gonna let me go get my food. Got a little nice little breakfast burrito, which will be delightful for me, and some agua fresca for me and Mrs. Rister. And then we'll be able to come in and kind of figure things out. I've got a lot of new technology for us to start messing out. I fought some of the new people in the second area. They're a lot tougher, and we can kind of go from there. So keep coming in, and make sure if you're caring about getting a free gift subscription and being in the drawing for that, get over on Twitch as well. So I'll be right back momentarily. Un momentito. Put away the agua fresca. It's got the burrito here. Salsa, so we can. I mean, sandworm is kind of like a burrito. No, it's cute. That sort of thing. There's some ASMR, especially with the tin full of the massive breakfast burrito, California style. Not California style itself, but okay, let's see here. Still having some troubles, but we can go in here. This will be fine. Probably should set up. Well, probably should turn on streamer mode if you're wanting to join. Feel free. Join the world. Join the seats if you want. Exclamation Dune if you're on Twitch, and you'll see. Yeah, well then, I don't know what sounds are copyright, what licensed audio. So, I mean, we have the Communinet. Where's the Communinet? Social. You go to social. Plans rad. Cool stuff. Guild stuff. Players, Communinet. So we got the. So like, I don't know if this plays. You were killed by Sandbike is at risk. Sandbike is at respawn beacon was destroyed. Huh? Look at that event log. I don't know. I did die once. By like a NPC. I don't hear the music, so it's probably because of streamer mode, which would make sense. So let's see if we can turn it off. Okay. I don't appear to be able to turn it off. Radio station none. Can we turn radio station none on? None on as opposed to off. Yeah. Anyway. The tradies radio. Anyway, I know it does some stuff. We also, just so you know, okay, we are starting as a Bene Gesserit. We've got some points in here. 25. We did unlock the Planetologist. Right now we're just doing the Cut Array and Dew Gathering, because I do have a Dew Gatherer. So we're doing a little bit of that. And of course, and we unlocked the Trooper. We're using the grenade when we're doing some battles. And shooting. And trying to get that Suspensor stuff going. So now we have a shield, we have a Suspensor belt, we have the Emperor's wings, we have the Sugar Wire cable, we have the Bendu Sprint. So we're working on some stuff. I'm further than I got during the beta weekend already, and have played less. So we got 1 point in research left. I spent a ton of my research I've got new stuff that I'm going to need to get iron on and stuff, so I can now make a Dew Reaper. I don't think I may have the Blood Extractor. I think I've unlocked. I think that's, I can't tell if that's unlocked. I don't have enough anyway. Weapon-wise, I've unlocked a Disruptor, which we'll need to go make, and the shotgun, which will be important to try out, and the sword, plus some heavy armor. Weak to blades, and provides imperfection for the elements. You know, we might do that. Scout provides basic protection. I suspect I want to go heavy armor or still suit at different times. Could be wrong. Don't know. We can make power packs. I can now make a better chest once I get some iron going. Cut arrays, a repair station, which should be helpful. I haven't built these things. I just unlocked a lot of this stuff, like in the time before, like before I had to go. This thing's making ridiculous amount. Listen to that. That is. You're wondering what that squeaky thing that sounds like there's a rat scurrying around. It is. It is a god awful tinfoil noise. Let's see if we can just unwrap the whole burrito. Sometimes that creates a mess. They wrap the shit out of these things in California. The burritos in tinfoil. And if you ever get a bite of that tinfoil, that is unpleasant. So let's see. Here is the burrito, and let's give it a shot. So far, so good. All right. Oh. Started getting ice food. This is a quest thing I don't need, but if somebody who's on playing with me needs it to progress their quest, I'll just give it to them. Also, we have a quest to travel to one of the villages. We've made it to Anvil Station. That's the one. There you go. So we got. So we have the Shigawire, we have the Emperor's Shield, the Emperor's Wings to fly, and the Momentum Carrying, and we have the Bendu Sprint if we need it, so. One thing is I'm not too worried about NPCs in this zone now. I feel like I do need to get some better weaponry and stuff like that. Not so much for here, but for the others. And since we're building like 3 bases simultaneously, you know, I'm needing a lot of different things. Trying to make sure my shields are going to last on all those bases. I'm not going to need to keep 3 bases. I will keep 2, maybe have it. But you know, you can make kind of a temporary base, which is part of what I did. You know, like I made it. Well, it's more than a trailer, but it has all like my blood purifiers and stuff, so I can make this stuff and then go nearby to work on the bigger base, the advanced sub B. Right now, I need a little bit of everything because I'm trying to stock things up. I kind of want to make this base, this initial base that I have here, for people who play kind of as friends in guild. Backpack's full, so okay, that. Well, it does move. There's our new base. This is our old new base. Trying to determine what I'm doing with this. This will be a drive-in garage area. And this is just going to be some base structure for people who are playing with me in the beginning zone, because we're really close to the thing, so it's a good spot. It's not water sealed yet, so I'm trying to get it there. And then I'll be a little happier with leaving it off. So let's see what we've got here. And let's go up. Just trying to make a big old thing, and we can. Anyways, let's refuel these generators. All right, we got a couple days. We got the weekend covered. This area, but I kind of want to make this a guildy. I don't have a guild, but friendly guildy kind of section. I'm thinking. Oh. Build. Let's go to R. I didn't even find the R button when I was playing on the weekend. Do like the Caladan stuff. Let's take a look at that. Because I don't need. I don't need windows when it's looking at rock. I have done that in some situations already. I like the window though. I like. Trying to get this. Make a big little warehouse block for us. This needs to be a door. And a real door, so I don't actually give you a good door. Now I do have the Chome and the Chome facility. This is the observer wall. This is Twitch drops, so if you're on Twitch, you can get some free drops. There are some pieces of the observer set. It's a prudence door, iron. You gotta move some stuff around, so. Figuring out how I'm gonna close this out. Or am I? There's some snap. I'm keeping this available. I'm not blocking this off so I can get some of this things, but I don't know. Let's see. It's saying we're water sealed now, so which is the best. I mean, sheltered is enough. Let's see. When you drop down here, we're sheltered if we get out of there, but kind of the idea. You can have some water seal, but you can get some water if you're dying. I wanted to see. Okay, so like what? Or yeah, move the copper over there because I need copper. I've got two. I'm having to build the stuff because I moved the others, so I've got one shield generator and a copper thing. This is so we can drive in our vehicle, or you can here because this is depending on where you're coming from. I'm just kind of wondering. This is still water sealed, and I can expand that. Looks like, which is kind of cute. Anyway, I'm having a lot of fun, even just doing that, which I think that's part of it. If you like these types of games, the construction part, making your base interesting. Sorry, so let's get that ceiling. Like there's a hole. That part's not fixed. Still water sealed, so I'm not about it right now. We'll futz around with that later. It's really not the important part. Just keep trying to get these windows. Oh. I think I can't go any higher than this, but I can put a hatch up top, some stuff up. Learning how to navigate this. I do love these Caledon. I like the Caledon's look. But I love these roof tiles because they have the built-in lights, so you're not having to make lights. Okay, we've run out of granite. So that's the kind of thing that's happening. Mm. Let me check over on YouTube so I can try to see the YouTube chat a little better. Apologize, there's only so much chat I can see at the same time, which does make it harder. Mm. Get all this stuff, and again, you get XP from even just mining and picking up these little bits, which is great because if you're having to do that, because I want to get this building set up like family friend. Dream's gonna be playing with me and want to set this up so that he can use it as well. And if Mrs. Rooster should play, end up playing this game, because she does play MMOs and stuff. She hasn't gotten into it yet, but that doesn't mean she won't. But then I think this is a good little base for people who are starting and checking it out. It'll make it easier for people. And I want to, because a lot of people are going to have a base somewhere else, and I can give permissions to people I can trust when they can do some more building with it. Right. My backpack full? Backpack already. Oh, my backpack must be full of other stuff. I got a lot of blood sacks. I got some leader johns. I've got some stuff I need to build. I need to put the stuff that I don't need here down there. So what do we need here? We were doing, I think this, we were closing off this ceiling. I think another wall there. Only need a window because you can't really see out there. We are going to do some structures. That needs something. Trying to figure out what's going on there. Let's go. Walls, thank you. I don't think it was. I think it was just not locked in, and it was bugged. I said I was going to leave it alone, but okay. So we got a big old box with a big drive-in door. Move this. Move it. It doesn't have to be anywhere in particular, but you want it out of the way. I don't know what I can build on this stuff, but we'll build up. We'll build up and above it. We'll give it a loft zone probably. This is not. Yeah. So here. Put an R. Oh. You only have that. Let's see. They ought to have like a Twitch thing. The observer foundation, the observer wall. Looking at all the stuff that we have, because inclines, ramps. We can just put a ramp there. Well, if we go here, we have a half ramp. Let's see, where's a full ramp corner? This might. Let's see. makes it we don't have to climb that, but then angles you're going to want. Floor structure. Grooves. Observer floor. Yeah, let's try that. We haven't. Room. Ramp. Down that way. So you can have some crafting and storage down here and things like that, and of course access, that down access. I think one of those is an Audi. Let me see here. I believe that was. Yeah, I was looking outward versus inward and all. Yeah, some and kind of go from there. So, again. So this is going to give us a lot of space. You can drive in, and we'll have to park over here. I'll put a yeah. Let's rounded wall. What we're looking for. We want not jump this side door, half wall. That way, when you drive in, you don't go into the hole. Drive in and park over here. I think, in fact, to help that, don't I think you need more than the 8 you have here. It's dark. I should get some water. Are we able to make a cistern? Now that the reminder to me, are we able to make a blood purifier in the first place? If you gotta go into here, where's your blood? Yes, there's like a cistern somewhere. Here. A couple of them. Let's see. Is a blood thing? Yes. Blood purifier. Come in. Drop your bloods here after you get off your vehicles. So we're gonna put and we're gonna move cistern. No, we're not going to move the cistern. We'll put them over there. We'll move them. Anyway, that way we have blood. Okay. And we have an ore refinery. Do need a fabricator. Can't be here. Put one down here. Now people can build things. I think I'm going to need more of that. Pretty sure I'm going to need more power. But, oh, that wall is a little bit in the way, is it not? Half wall. The whole idea is to don't drive into it, but figure something out. Going to the sub beef. Apparently we had some stuff here. My energy level, where's the 75 is 70, so we definitely need to get another thing going for our next pieces here. We're gonna run out of power pretty quickly. I want to figure out, I want the water in a better place. Maybe I just want it. Can't put it up there at the moment. Can't put it there. We can find the water cooler and we'll figure out, we're going to build up above this and everything. Figure that out. Got water, we can do blood. We need... There are a lot of options, and it does kind of... You need more fuel. And fuel generators you don't have to really access, which is why I'm like looking for like holes I can stick them in. Fish. Like, I think I can take advantage of that space a little bit. Get it. I can always move it once I get it. They're good for like putting under stairs, under the incline of a stair or ramp or something like that. So you look at that. So, you know, so if you go, I'm going to change the ramp. Go over here. I mean, you can get stuff storage. We'll take it. We'll say split it. And then really what I do is you just go, the easiest thing is because you can access your sub-beef console, go in here, and then you can say refuel the generators, and now going to get all of them, and well, that it was. I guess it didn't. The generator's not on. Stuck on a system. Come on. They get all the... So we gotta get... I think you have to turn it, get it on before the power gets going. Now when I refill. And now we look at our kind of base display. We're gonna get 150. So we have enough for the things that we might do. Let's take a moment, because it is... Oh, it's about optimal time. Hold on. Do collecting. Before we do collect, let's go here and use and deposit. Deposit all the water that I'm sitting on. Trying to learn this timing. You want to see the dew on it, and I don't see the glowy dew. Thinking we will, but let's go here and I mean maybe I've missed. You can only do this at night, but there's an optimal time, and it's saying optimal dew harvest time. It's saying it. Okay. So this is something I bought when I got up to Anvil. I can now make one, but I wanted to start it before. You want to be doing it at optimal, which is this kind of right before dawn. Usually they have a hue of blue on them. And, you know, we have another set that I didn't cover with the building on purpose. Reason. There's that. When you get the most yeah, so get your leader Johns, and if we look, let's you can see two of those are full. So we got some water. We can put that stuff in the cistern and continue to do that and carry some. This ramp sucks. And then we can fill it up when we're ready to leave. It's like I only need 1 liter, John. Really full of water for myself. So load that and then water. So that was our optimal harvest time. Let's figure out what we need now. As far as iron, apparently. Figure out a copper or salvage metal. So I think that. Oh, yeah. I want to get all the useful stuff here for a early base. We out of granite? Shelter. I'm up here. That. I'm gonna build. Yeah, we're gonna do demolish. There's the piece picker. Do that, and that allows me to then build the same thing. So that's kind of cool if I can get down here. Now you'll get up and get over and get up here. And then I think they should have, you know, they have floor, and you can use rooftop as floor, but I think they should have a section. They have things called floor. I like these observer floors are pretty cool. This is on a Twitch drop, so you'd have this. That covers us over here. And now we've run out of granite. So you can see we're going to start building up and create some kind of additional storage and workspace and all that. So, we're going to go. I'm 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 going to go to remember what it is. We use trading out the blood extractor. Batted down is lurking. Welcome in. You need a cut array. I've got a gun, and the Caliph Drinker is great. Bandages, kind of always need on you. The welding torch is for when you're driving and you need stuff. You need to either put the blood extractor for finding or the back vehicle backup tool. I don't really need to drive my vehicle that much. Is the only storage I have so far? It is. Okay, so that is for Hopper. Or here's the thing. Let's get some. Well, I may not have. Even the normal store needs salvaged metal, so that's what we're off to get, folks. 5. There's stuff around here. Let's do like a flower. We're getting close to having this base back up. So I had to, I deleted the base. I put it all in the sand bike special backpack trunk storage. Made this true. I almost died in quicksand last night with all my stuff there. All the stuff I bought at Anvil that I'd never yet used, and all that. So that was thrilling. And that's where I started getting freaked out a little last night, because I'm like, I've got to get I knew I wanted to get a base, not in the first place I could make it in the second zone, but I wanted it to be somewhere. There was an area I'd scouted out, watching somebody else's stream. I was like, okay, that is a good. And I was wanting to build there, but I had to get there safely, and I was carrying all my stuff. And the longer you go without depositing the stuff that is there for after you die, the greater the chance that Shahilud kills you. That was on my mind. And I was like, I had heard about, like, don't freak out when you're in quicksand. You don't have to abandon your vehicle to it. But I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to lose everything just sinking. And that's what it seemed like was going to happen. Yeah, like I said, I need everything, and I'm going to fill up quickly because I'm still carrying a lot of things. I think it's the angle will throw you off because you can't see the little bit of the lip here.
There's someone here.
Yeah, it's me. Any more of you? Go get your stuff. Yes, there is. Let's go. Hey, let's try this. We got a shield. He cannot do anything. I am stuck on. With the shield on, his bullets or darts are, nothing. So blood extractor 7. This is the better blood extractor. You can loot while you're sucking blood, but you have to have the blood extractor equipped. Click on it to do it. And I wish they didn't, but when I kill with Caliph's Drinker, which is one of those things you get at the shipwreck, then it's drinking blood too. So it's getting extra blood. You're double dipping for sure. And I don't turn that shield off. It's going to affect your power and stuff, but also A worm, if you use the suspensor belt or the shield, you're done. Now we're full again. No, that sucked. You use the suspensor belt like that, or turn your shield on while you're on the open sand. The worm is going to zero in on you and eat you. Hasty power shield. Hydrate up. See what we have. I think I can deposit all my copper. Harder to get copper elsewhere. So we'll go over here and say okay. Blood. Bring these. Leader Johns. I have one that's full, the big one, Haja, and I got a second Haja, and then I use this one, or one I made, and just a little one. Now, I wanted to like choose which one was filling up. I was trying to get that one, the one that's on my hot bar filled up. Okay. Not enough support, suppose. I don't want. We're gonna need some. Box is near for fabrication stuff. This is a start, so let's just dump that. What else we got? That. Fuel cells we'll put where they go. Everything else is stuff. Oh, there. These I'm taking back. Yes. This breakfast brew is going to take me through to lunch. Was a brunch. Okay, now the question is, what are the things that I still need to build for the beginner base? Restoration type. Recycler would be useful. Got blood purifier, small ores here. Small chemical refinery, and a recycler. A room down here, or am I going to need to put it on the... not so much. Let's see. No, I can't do that. Put it up. That's part of why we need multi-spaces. There's that. It would be nice. Let's see if we can. Air stations can take. Oh, recycler takes copper ingots, and I don't have enough copper ingots. Well, that's. I want to get a repair station, and I think that'll be sufficient for here, plus building whatever we do structure-wise and prettying things up. Oh. Go back to all. We can do the piece picker. Pick that. And I don't have to go search for it. I think I may have to adjust that. I'm going to go move, actually move it now. Put it wherever is currently out of the way. Every survival game we're having to learn how we do it. I may even I got some ideas. I don't know if they're any good, but I got them. Now we got room for some stuff. We'll stuff. That metal stuff. Turn that off. Metal. I really didn't expect metal to be what I'm running out of all the time. Sometimes I pass it up and I'm like, yeah, I got enough. And I need copper. We knew we needed copper. There's some. Pick up copper in the metal up here. Oh, Augie, what do you? Back. Getting full quicker than we want it to. Carrying stuffs. Probably enough. Probably enough copper for what? We're on the other side. Okay, what the hell are you doing? He's hiding around underneath the desk structure. There. Oh, do you need out? Dog needs out. I gotta get to my... Damn it. Oh, he's going nuts because he needs out. Mrs. Rooster must be ignoring him. Leave my base is up here. You need out, Augie? Go shame your mother in a minute. Can't log out if I want to eat in the base. So. Alright. Done. I gotta dig the dog out, so I'll be right back. As well. Get a little more coffee while I'm at it. So be right back. Back. Dog was lying. didn't need to go out. He was trying to take me to where Mrs. Rooster is at the back of the house, trying to unite the two of us. Or if he does need out, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's coming right back up again. But we ain't falling for it right now. Maybe later we'll. Because I think Mrs. Rooster's not ignoring him, but. Oh, I like. No. Look at that observer floor is going to be lit up. We needed this. You need to get the fuel cells. We're not even at 2 days right now with this. From the still suit. T is for time. We do want a recycler. I don't think I can fit one down here that could. Too crowded down here. I had to figure out where these things can. This is particularly helpful when you're getting started, because I had to wait for this and it takes all your storage, so we're not gonna. And I think we may have. I don't know what you want, but your mother will get it for you. We're just being a shit. Got enough humidifiers, storage containers. Iron. Fabricator here for everybody. Cisterns, stuff for water. What was this anyway? It is some kind of time at night. I'm trying. And you can do A, get over here, and I can drag this. Blood extractor, use that out. You need to be able Come on, please. Let's see if we can. This looks good. Optimal dew harvest time. We want to get as much water is life, by the way. Not aware of that. Another one back at our base in pink. Hell's the water. Kinda have to know where the fuck it is. One on my base. On the map, but you don't know where it is. You need, I mean, here there was at least one more patch, yeah. Electric power pack, so planetologist skills will be helpful around here. That patch. Patch at the base. All right. We can go over here. Circuit capacity is, we're almost full. So then we'll full and then we're go if I think it fill out the loadout. That's me. We got no copper to worry about. If there's anything in these other bits. Anything else I'm not taking with me? Oh, you can't. Oh, I'm gonna. I've already turned it in. I thought maybe I could give it to somebody else who's playing with me and complete their quest for them. Contract. Alright, so you always carry some fuel. There should probably be a chest for container for I'm taking the things I'm taking on the road. My trip, right? That's gonna be this near the garage. Right now I don't have to worry about anyone stealing my stuff, so like Solari, micro sandwich. Carry Vice Melange right now. You always have blood sacks, you need bullets, you know, all these dang things. Leader Johns. And you need fuel, the vehicle. This is the inventory for the sand bike. So I can bring some stuff around. And we could go drive around and really load it up with stuff. I think we need copper, but I think we're pretty good, right? Oh, I haven't fabricated a standard sword. What are you doing down here, Brewster? Alright, so I think this is mostly done. Fortunately, we only have so much space because you're carrying all this shit. I don't need to carry empty leader johns though, unless I am. We put lemons. I'll put that one in the take with you. And in the take with you go. Let's carry the 2 good leader johns. So we're pretty good. I will fill up both leader johns so I can go as long as I need, should I need them. Build water. Come on now. Alright, it's not the Dew Reaper you need. It's the blood zipper, and this is the improvement. We're going to continue to get copper, metal, granite. We're going to go kill things, clear out. So we want all the intel from the intel places, and I've only done some of those, and I'm now pretty much out of intel, and I have more things to research. There's a ton of stuff to research. scavenger camp up this way that I haven't explored. But it becomes easier to get copper here. Fuel cells. More than one way to skin a cat. We are going to need some more bandages. It's in there. I feel like maybe not my base, but the many of you are here. Again, you get 100 XP whenever you discover. $2,000. So there is, well,
Eyes on target.
So we got some blood off them by doing that. There is Sims Jackpot. Awful full. Oh, let's go there anyway. Metal somewhere here. Hide from the sun. Stay. Again, we have added down others. We have subs to give away on Twitch. Want to get more people in chat, and then we'll give those away to summon the gifter. Sitting on them right now. I have 2 subs to give away randomly in the chat, so I'd like to do that. not wearing armor. We're now full. There's both a number and a volume. Well, whole bunch of stuff. Do I have any sand fabric on me? So I won't have any space for this if I can bust that up. But I've gotten Discovery XP for it, but I think the volume's fully full. Let me see. Yeah. Where exactly my base is in reference to this, it's close. It's right. There's my base, and I can't even take. That's it. Reminds me I needed a hatch. Alright, let's go. Well, I don't have to carry. Oh, yes, you do. Not to carry some stuff. You don't have to carry this stuff. Like, if I start deciding to drive my sandbag, I'm going to need fuel. Load this sucker up with blood. Nothing in here. There's nothing in here. But we have no copper. Okay. Let's... There's some copper. We do need some bandage. Now the heal kit. Micro sandwich. Yeah, give me 5. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Guess we're making heal kits. I didn't mean to. Using shit I didn't plan on doing. Over time and instant heal. It was a mistake. I meant to make bandages. Supposed to be bandages. We'll use these in the other zone. That's the one to make bandages, people. There are some UI things that I find difficult about the game. That's one of them. I'm like, I didn't want to make. But I was like looking at something else that I was trying to make. This. Some of those. I thought I was making 5. Okay. Some extra for some people. I didn't need that many. Do you need bullets? No salvage metal? Got salvage metal in the base. Yeah. This 5 might be. I don't think it's 5 darts. I think it's 100. That way I have more, because there's. All right. That's increasing because the blood flow. And here's a chest, get some stuff. We want more leader Johns. There's Johns right down here, but Vincent, now I will come to Twitch. Hello, Rooster. I was on YouTube. Okay, Vincent, welcome in. Yeah, yeah, we are. I do have 2 gifted subs to gift away due to the sponsorship we did for DC Dark Legion. The community unlocked 2 free subs. I just have to initiate them. Welcome in. Thank you for watching on YouTube as well, Vincent. I appreciate it. Do we wanna? It's so hard for me to resist doing some of the fun stuff. I'm like, yeah. That hurt. Thank you. It's very hard for me to read all the other chats outside of Twitch. Twitch I have like right over here where I can almost, I'm practically looking at the game so I can see it. Everything else I have to look. You got the second Just got to the second took over a base and have to start paying tax. Yeah, I've got to pay back taxes too. I've got 3 bases now. So I just made this base so that well, this base, I just finished this what I'm calling like a starter area base near the Griffin's research for people who like me need to rework the area or who are new. That way we can kind of use it as a kind of a guildy start place for people who are I'm playing with. You know, I can make associates and stuff. Because it's a good spot right near the research base. That way, if people are elsewhere, because I know, like, I made a lot of bases, and they were not necessarily in good places. I've got a big base that I'm started, and I have a separate sub fief as like a construction trailer, in a much better place in here. I'll show. Over here, got double bases right here. Where I'm setting up for the moment. Went in last night. Yeah, I left Psycraft and Iron Red at the start area base. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we got. Yeah, I went in last night and did that. Here's that another. Yes, it is. Those things are hard to spot. Getting better at it, but. And if you stand long enough in the fire, it'll burn you. Burn some bandages. And nope, that's the. Oh, there's another one. Damn it! By the way, I'm having trouble spotting all these, and I have cleared this cave out like 3 or 4 times. I think that's all. No, there's another one. No, I was like finding them every way. And I'm going to set up a 1x1 base and destroy the sub fiefs of my quest. Yeah, what I did, the base I have here is my initial one. I tore it all down, but left the sub fief there. Transported everything into the second area, set up a base before in near place but not in the ideal zone, and get so I could be structured from the sandstorm. Then I realized I was really close to where I probably wanted to set up the big base. I made the advanced fief console. I drove back after I unloaded everything, came over here, abandoned the base while I'm standing next to it, redid it so I didn't lose the spot because it was a good spot for newbies and people I'm playing with. And then I just finished rebuilding it and stocking it with the machinery to make it a lot better for myself and others who are, because I'm gonna be down here getting the intel and everything. So that progressed my quest, and then I got a whole bunch of research, a lot. Now I'm out of intel. No, that's not. That is a lantern, not a. So. Because you can do that. I mean, you can run back to it and take it over if you want. You can give it up. But if you, like, I gave it up and then you can take it right back, it'll progress the quest. Yeah, there's one more. There it is. So that's what I did. But yeah, you can definitely, the advanced fief, I mean, the truth is you can destroy that and move that around too and all that. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. And if you are looking for another server, you can come over on here. !Dune will give you the server and siege information for where I'm at. If you're looking to have some other place to play, it's a West Coast server. If you want that bother. But also, Vincent, if you don't mind, just try the !Dune because I want to make sure it's actually firing off for viewers. Tested it, so you or anyone in chat able to do that. Where's my... There it is. Thank you very much. So, perfect. So that way you kind of know. For people who want to know, I've got streamer mode on, which hides my server, you know, from griefing. But I'm not popular enough to get griefing. So, so it's more for people who want to join me on this server and potentially seats. I haven't had a single wait. I haven't waited more than reloading seconds to get onto this siege since I created the character. Time for this. I thought it might be optimal. I've since unlocked this because I got the past the quest, but one of the things you can do, like Vincent, if you want, I got to Anvil and I bought a Dew Reaper and I bought a Holtzman shield and all. I can now make that stuff, but it just, you know, gave me a little bit of oomph, especially the Dew Reaper, to get you ready. Oh yeah. Need this space to stay alive, Johnny 5 kind of thing. So you can buy some of the stuff from like the vendor. Some of them are, and so stuff that I didn't have the ability to research yet. That way I could quickly start getting some dew reaped. Start getting water that I didn't have so available to me. You need everything. You need everything. And I need to build a hatch. This is a little starter base, little garage entry area. I think we're at max water capacity, meaning I can't deposit more water. We're going to have to make more cisterns. Let's see, this is... So I'll do it this way. Yeah. It's the stuff that I'm planning to take with me, although the broken leader John I'm going to give to the guild. Just to this is where the water stores. Gets us up to 18,000. I don't think I killed anybody. So I don't think I have any blood to deposit. Nope. Keep making water. And go ahead and put the fuel cells in here. Get that. What are we at? 1 day, 15 hours for the start. Okay, 3 day, 8 hour. That's now I don't have to worry about this as much. And deposit a bunch of copper here. I'll just come get it if you need it. It's a good way to farm it. Where? So we have some granite for building. We have some metal. We have a little bit, and spice infused copper dust is taking that with us. Way of the Fallen. I'm gonna give that and some of the leader Johns for when we have folks. I already got like a backup schematic of that, I think. Broken leader John that still works, and the little one, since you can get those leader Johns when you do that area. Sensor belts. That is stuff I want. Yes, this is all stuff I want to keep for me. Stuff that I'm kind of putting overage in for theme. Now, alright, we need that's there are no stairs. That home factory stairs. These look. These might look okay. Hey, you pop up here. Piece picker. That spot. Boom. Can do it. Almost there. Build our here. Where's that thing? There's a hat. Not there. Maybe it's here. Not here. There's no. All right. There's a damn hatch. Where the fuck? Gonna be. So far, I've not in work chow got a night for those ships. You need the blood. Well, yeah, that's a good way to farm XP and blood if you need it. Where's that hatch? Oh, worm chow. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Saw it. Side door, prudence door. Like, they should have a section called doors, not wall. And opening. What the fuck is it? Roof piece. There it is. In the fucking roofs. I think, yeah, height-wise, I think we're going to be stuck at this point. Might think. Let me see. I don't think I can put any more walls. See, building height limit, right? But that doesn't. So, wedge wall. Stun's gonna be cheap, but let's see. Wedge wall. Walls. Structure half wall. They don't have a half wall. Let's use that. It's the outer face. I love how it doesn't let you. I might be able to push out that direction a little, so we're going to see what we can do. We've hit, but further on the side. But here you here I can do one little bit. Whatever. And I'm pretty sure we're out. Yeah. Or my flower water gardens. Mess with that. We got a hatch up there. I think the height, if you go to height, obviously there's going to be an incline. It's gonna, ramp probably still go too high, even if it's I need umbrellas up here. Needs building limits, but what about there? No, whatever. All right, let's go down there. All right, the little base. You gotta have the junk on you. Um, Wonder if I want to bring all this water with me. Probably. I think about it. Do the next spaces where I need to make armor, iron and stuff. Let's fill up the so we can take that much water. We'll still have some water here, and I don't know what. Still a good bit of water in the base to help out people who are not me or me when I come back over here. I think we'll go. The main base. Let's make this easy. Alright. That if I end up killing somebody, I'm gonna blood suck them. Good. Let's figure out what all we're carrying. All right, what do we got to carry and do? Hmm. Pretty full. Want to make the run. Need to go make some better armor and weaponry and do some further building upgrade in the second area. Um, long as well, last time I was making the trip back over here, and lo and behold, friggin' Sandstorm came by while I was running from the worm and everything, and I had to shelter in like one, a rock hovel. So we need to get over here. Let's put a marker. We're headed that way. Those are just. Do you have any journey stuff though? I don't have anything we gotta do here. To do stuff in the other zone. I mean, we need to get research. We've got 6. We got 2 skill points. Probably the planetologist. We got cut array and we got dew gathering. Bonus yields, that'd be good, but I don't. I'll increase the recharge rate. That would be helpful. Let's increase our power pack because that's going to affect the dew gathering and everything we do. And we'll figure out what. For those who don't know, you're completely safe on the sand bike. It drives like jank. I mean, you're not safe from the worm, but you're completely safe from fall damage, jump damage. There's the worm. Like this, nothing happens to you. It's just jump off cliffs. King Shahilud right there doesn't. I think he breached just because of those. At least somebody making the crossing, as opposed to. This does not look good. Hitting the wrong button. That felt awful close, people. Whew. Uh-oh. No! Biggest problem is I don't have... Okay, we're gonna wait.
Reveal yourself.
Run them off. Back with alert. I think I got far enough away from them. Hello. Oh, shrine. Back to the entrance. Oh, and hell, I'm not into it right now. That was my very first time getting caught in the headlamp. In the ship's lamps. It never happened. Base is in here, so we need to make it over to this rock formation. And then... What? There is quicksand and stuff, though, and I got stuck in it and almost died, so... You can get janked on some rocks. I get stuck in the door trying to build my base. Here's an anvil. I think I want to just be over here. Now I need to crack down this flower sand. But right now I just want to giant loot off my back. Come on, drum sand. My base. My base is there. Let's keep. Might as well go. Where's the? There's the anvil. Might as well go to the anvil first and. Okay, there's the anvil. My base is in here. Well, let's drive up. I don't know where he is, but let's take my store that vehicle. I don't really, I'm not going to use the vehicle a lot. When I mean, I'm going to use the vehicle like crazy. What the hell's the blood thing? You do need to be able to have a few more things. I mean, I don't need my. Do I need my construction tool when I'm not at my base? Probably, I guess not. Maybe do Reaper on for filling up. I think I've got. No, I only have enough. I only have a little bit of water. Get to anvil. I think we're now safe. I mean, we're safe except for like in mobs and stuff. Sandworm can't get us, so and we don't. So then here we go. Or do, but this is not my dew spot, so somebody else's dew spot. Still getting water though. They're not. Well, I mean, they will. They'll come back. I'm gonna get a beer. We'll get to anvil and get a beer. Ooh, that looks good. That's pork. I'm getting water from it. When this guy people put these bases here. Spilled water. Okay, now that we're spilling water, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, we can put on blood. Just blood. The blood's already there. Whatever. Okay. Anvil. See, how we doing numbers wise? After we get back, we'll do the do some gifted subs. Do we have everybody batted down? You on? Where you can be available for? I think you've got a sub. I think you're a sub already, but been sent over here. You have a chance to get a gifted sub. A few people. We got a couple subs to give away. So. Make sure you follow. You probably need to be following already. It'll probably increase your chances. Can't guarantee it, but I appreciate the follow anyway. And we'll go from there. If you're listening on TikTok or Kick or YouTube, come get a Twitch gifted sub. There's a chance 2 of them going out to the community. So, but come over to Twitch and well, it's going to be completely random. I'm not going to be the one giving them away. So, this is for sure about this is the lawyer house. Then we go to the main menu. I'm lingering doing the endless augment. Conrad, yes, yes. Good. Yeah, I just want to get as many people in here when we do the giveaway. It's like we're gonna summon the sponsors from Stream Elements, and somebody's gonna come in within a half hour and do that. So we want to get people in here, like them to be here. And if you got anyone else and you want to recommend that they come in and a chance to get a gifted sub, let's bring them up, get them. Kind of helps the channel as well. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get beer. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. So you guys helped me earn that with the DC Dark Legion thing. We hit some goals, so we earned 2 free subs. So out of that, which of course will give me money, but it'll give 2 people a free sub. I like it. I'll be right back. I forgot a glass for the beer. One sec. Okay. Glass. Shazamage, huh? I like. Alright. And the world is open. People can get in it. Dune Command will tell you what world and what seats I'm on. West Coast, US. Has not been. I haven't had a single time to wait. Got Belgian Golden Ale, which is good. It's the lightest. I probably shouldn't drink it. It's hot, so it hurts. I mean, the beer is cold. Oh, alright, about that. Get over here and summon the gift fairy. It's actually called the gift fairy. And there's a screen thing. You'll see that thank you thing over there. There should be some screen graphics. So supposedly they'll come within 30 minutes and deliver them. So let people know Vincent. Let average community know if people want to get in here and get a free sub. I'm gonna go ahead and let me go ask for it. Let me get it ready. They said they'll be here within 30 minutes. Could be less, could be faster. I don't know. And I'm just updating it. So let's see. Come on now. Term elements page. Update here. Okay. Alright. Release the gift sub fairy. Here we go. Should be noises aplenty something. I'm not sure when they're coming. I don't see many on from average at the moment. I appreciate you looking. Well, maybe you'll get one. So and maybe people get one, they can gift one and or something if they're feeling generous, like, oh, I was about to sub. Well, you can always just gift one after you get one or something like that. Keep it going or something crazy like Serenity now. So the timers are going. I don't know. It's supposed to be within 30 minutes. Stream Elements sponsorship people will be in here and release it. We're going to see stuff on the screen. I'm kind of excited about this because I don't know what it looks like, but it's definitely got some animations. You can see that little blue bar is kind of is related to it. It should do a lot of stuff over the screen. Hopefully it's not while the worm is eating me or anything crazy. Just want to get some people on. How much Solari am I sitting on? Did I take my Solari? Here it is. Okay, yeah. We can always take a trip. I'm trying to figure out the Leyland. See, one of these two bases, I think this was like my, what I call my janky construction base. That threw me off there. Oh, that was delayed, was it not? Okay, something that was all through Stream Elements, so that got a little bit. And then I'm building the advanced sub peak consoles where I make the big one. So I won't need this once this is constructed. And then I'll have room for another expansion base, probably, because I have a feeling I need a base out in this way. I've kind of gathered. So we may be kind of moving them around, changing things around. Very stunning out there. I'm curious. I want to see what happens. You gotta get out of Canley. That's a trap. Gotta work on my landing. So as you can see, apparently I'm super close to my, am I super close to my base and I didn't know it? Anvil like a hop, skip, and a jump from my base and I didn't know this? Gotta be careful. These are the nasty people. Somebody's base, isn't it? Base tower. Or is it just on the map? 115 meters and 226 meters. Which one? Okay, so my little base is right down there. Probably just jump on down. Space is not available, but shaded here. Is that my base? I think, oh, that's my base right there. That's my, what I call the construction base. And then if you, here, let me get you some. Okay, I didn't realize how close I've been driving the long way. I can just run to this damn thing in Anvil. That was a better place than I thought. Base and augment loop goblin, no problem. Trying to get in the shot. Here. That's my little construction base. It's jankier than it looks from here. Gifted subs coming in to Vincent gets one, and Lord Sinkor just subscribed. There they went. Kapow, kapow. Look at those. There we go. Those are the gifted subs from the sub fairy come in. Vincent, you got it, dude. All right, you got it from, that was from the sponsorship. And Lord Sinkor, hopefully got another good friend of the channel. So also, if you look here, that's what's going to be my main base. But you can tell that's like just, we're just getting started. I built this and realized it was kind of crap placement, and that's the advanced sub beef. So yeah, congrats. So, it's wonderful. I'm thrilled. Let me get in the shade again. And move over. I can now turn off the gifted sub fairy thingy. Let's celebrate. That did not take long. 5-10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. That was cool. I liked it. And again, a nice feature because, of course, as you know, subs help this channel. They help every channel. And that's part of what I just got is a... Damn it. So this is Jank Base 1. You can see this is an opening I hadn't secured, but it is water sealed, is the great thing. So this is the drive in your bike. We have some salvage metal in here already. Drive in your bike. Come on up here. I've got, this is where all my storage is. We've got oh, I was working on this. This is only sheltered. Because I'm still trying to, that's not what we were trying to do. So let's see here. Go ahead and use water and make some iron, our first iron. We know we need it. Oh, it's fabricator. In here, I've got enough power, I got storage, we got, I have 2 ore refiners. I don't think I meant to have. Ain't got no blood. Ain't got no blood. I'll get some water. Got some. Now, let's fill up. Put that on my loadout. I think that think the one on your loadout doesn't empty out. If you have one on your loadout, it should be the one that fills up first, I think. Let's see. Deposit water. It's coming from the loadout one. Come on now. Come on now. Just gotta empty. I don't remember. My armor and skill. This is my going places. Going where? Going out. I really don't need to carry that many Peter Johns, except when I'm collecting. Empty. Copper somewhere. Fuel cells will deposit. Oh yeah, they're going. Going where? Whenever I'm going, I may want to take the inventory. Oh. So wait, now I have. I can pick this up. Run over to my other base, but the small refinery there. Wonder if that's worth doing. No, that sounds crazy. Crazy. Production tool. I bet you can't move it that way. Make sure that fan is on high. It's getting up there. Got some windows cracked. Nope. Speaking of which, don't need this window. That should help during the heat of the day as we get up to. I think we're only in the low 90s. Let me see what. 92. Right now it's 88. So, well, you might need 2 more refineries because I bet if the other one's still doing copper, I can have it run. No, it's already on the iron, so it doesn't matter. All right, we do need to do second one. Solido, replicator, make a replication, copy the base, take a travel to Harco or Arakeen and deposit some Solari. Big booty, hey! Ali moved the subcute console. Keep telling me B2, but I can't. Okay, Big booty. I need some different words a little bit. Which? Are you trying to physically move it, or are you trying to change your base location? So, well, welcome in. You just missed the gifted gift sub giveaway from the thing. So, just happened in the last 10 minutes. So if you are in your builder tool, and welcome, by the way, if you want to be on my server and join me, you are more than welcome to, with a secondary character or whatever. You and I don't live close to each other, so you may have a different server you want to be on full time. So There you go. Yes, thank you, Vincent. That's the world and Siege, and I haven't had any problems. Although this is a West Coast server, West Coast US. So, all right. So, you go to move with the builder tool, click on console, and move it. That's how you move it within the space. If you're trying to do the thing where it says you've got to move, activate the research the advanced sub fief as opposed to the normal sub fief, and then abandon your base, that's a whole different story. It's safe for me to move it into shelter place. Is it safe? Yes, you can move it in. You can put it on the roof too. I think it's fine in the shields. You can move it in the shelter. You don't want to. What you don't want to do is like put it on something that you then demolish and it like falls down and like goes away or something. So you just, and it doesn't affect your boundary. Once you put it down, that sets your boundary. You can now move this. I can move this wherever the heck I want to, just to make it, put it, there. It doesn't affect the boundary. It just keeps it where things, so you can move it around. You want it kind of out of the way, but also it's really convenient to go into, say move it to a sheltered. Okay. Then it moves it around. Yes, Vincent, it's weird. You would think it's moving your boundary, but it doesn't. You can just move it to make it convenient once you set it down. Move into a sheltered location. All right. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I mean, you need to be in a sheltered location. You need to build a shelter around your sub-fief. Your sub-fief, though, in order to move things when you're in the building mode, here's my building mode. You got to right-click down till it goes to move, like it is here, and then click on it to drag it and move it. That's how you move. Starting point asks you to move it into a starting point. Asks you who's on the quest. Okay, in the early. Well, I guess you can. Well, once you move it, I guess you can just move it in the house. I don't remember because I was on autopilot because I played before, so I was just like, you can move it in and out of your building, put it on the roof, do different things like that. I had 2 of them on the map. Okay, you are allowed to have 2 of them. But I have 3. Well, I have 2 sub-fiefs and 1 advanced sub-fief, which you get later when you get over here. Yeah, you can only have 2 of the little fiefs, and so little starter bases. But and you can abandon the other if you're trying to place one and you already have 2. You can't place a third. So you could, but you can go on the map and abandon one. Of course, there's another quest later to abandon one. So it's like, how many darn fiefs you got out there, though? Need to make a sword, which I don't want to use a sword. I want to use a knife for the most part, I think. Yeah, unlock that, and I'm not doing anything there. Refine iron ore. Oh, probably have to just go get it. Need some. Booty, just kind of let us know. Trying to figure out what's going on for you. There we go. It's a journey completion. Handheld resource scanner, gather flower sand. No, I need to do that. Resource scanner, did I research that yet? Where's that resource scanner? Is that it? Okay, I have it unlocked. I've researched. Mouse. Iron ingots and EMF generators. Make handheld. Make one of them. Okay. The fabricator. There's the fabricator. See, I've got a few bases. So it's a little confusing. One of these. No, I can make the Karab steel suit now. It's going to take iron. Okay, we want this. Oops. I had enough. Looks like I had just enough to make that. That's good. Then I can recycle the other steel suit. Here. Standard sword. Killed him with a sword. So, I'm going to want to do this, whatever that one is, because it's a chain. Travel Imperial Testing Station. Then Western Vermilion. So that'll come up. Student these. Monster Plank. Okay, I've got those. Trucker interact with a repair station. Repair an item in the repair station. Home furniture set from the merchant, and we'll construct a decoration from the home. We can easily do that, as long as we have money on us. And the repair station, I think, is going to take. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right. And it's full of water. I mean, at nighttime, that's not necessarily what I need, but I think I'm supposed to do something here. Let's see. This is a normal still suit. Here we have one. 43. 28. What the hell? Yeah. All right, we're gonna recycle that other for space. Handheld scanner here. Not enough power. It just runs. Second. Yeah, let's try to find Millie scanner. Styles of sand. We got a resource scanner, so that's fine. We got to gather that. That's something we do need to do. That will. Go do that with some money, but money, no. Right. Stuck. Let's see. Oh yes, Spencer dash. Dash is, I think, alt, left alt. Manipulate flow move, press the dash button while suspended to perform a midair dash. I haven't even tried that yet. Who the hell am I? There's a base over there. I haven't even gotten this far and I hadn't seen it. I'm like, there is a base. I don't have a rifle. Dude. This is a Mala pistol. I don't even think it goes that far. People showing up to look. Can't even reach them with. They know I'm there now. I need to be better equipped. I can make heavy armor should I have stuff for it. And the iron most likely. And I think armor plates and stuff like that. Do its iron. I can use my water. That's the big thing here. It uses water. Okay, you guys sword. Want to, but I need to. I do need to make these guys. What are they? Is it, oh, it's iron ingots, silicone blocks, gun parts, silicone, iron blade parts. I have one. Maybe because the other stuff might be at the other base. I'm not sure. Go kill some people. Heavy stuff. Armor plating, iron ingots. Armor plating. I have some armor plating. We don't really have everything. .6 damage. I'm doing my Mala pistol way of the fallen is better. Yeah, and I'm low stuffs here. Down there is. This is my little work. So we need to let's go see what we got at. Let's make a brief walking foray to the advanced sub thief. Which is just right here. Meanwhile, everything's in it. Select everything. And right now. figure out what, you know, I got things scattered. So, we're going to kill a small number of these tier 2 peoples. Worked okay, but yeah. So this is the advanced sub thief. Here. 2 energy things, a small ore, refinery, a couple blood purifiers. I don't do small ore. Why do I keep making 2 small damn ore? I'm doing that. I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm doing that because I'm forgetting what I've got. Okay, let's see. And I don't exactly. I need like to make one of everything. On the recyclers on the base. Iron's a little too precious right now to. This will be the base once we kind of make up stuff. I need to prioritize getting some of the gear and stuff first and foremost, I think. So, very easy to get caught up with the little building and things that I've been doing, which has been fun, so that's not really bad. But doing the build over the Vermilius Gap, making the crossing multiple times. That worm will get you, but the worm kind of is designed to leave you alone if you run through the gap, kind of straight at its shortest point. It'll, I think it generally is probably programmed to give the cinematic to be alerted, but not to come get you. Otherwise, no one would ever get to the place. I'm sure if you linger or do something stupid, I'm pretty sure you can get killed there, but I mean, the worm will get you and get me, I'm sure, some other way too, so. And I have felt like the worm is close. I got the booster on that bike. Some. I love how the worm makes me feel terrified. I had to slowly, by the end of the 2.5 days of the open beta weekend, I was starting to go, okay, the worm is something you can deal with. You have to have a plan and be smart, but it's not the end of the world. There's the problem is the landing. Come on, fuckers. Big Booty, you got any luck there? Well, you know one thing I can do. Well, no, I don't. Can I make the sword? I need blade parts. Did I take the blade parts from where it was? Where's the recycler? Do I have that here? No. I have it in the other building. There's a recycler. Back on this damn thing. Trying to clean it up and. Hmm. Hmm. Get this damn thing fixed. Hmm. Ugh. Still water sealed? Yes. Not that. Hmm. Or here. The ramp for the door that I initially put in. me out. Put a foundation. Here's the... Yeah, observer thing. What I want. That you can't. Actually, that's gonna be gonna be right up a little. Anyway, just ran out of granite just when I was going to find out if something's going to work. You got it, but big booty. All right, good, good, good. And now this is more water sealed and all that, so hopefully build up. Here we go. Where's my Solari? I need the resources. None of that one. Got a bunch of money. Let's purchase a chum furniture set. Okay, so anvil. Where's that damn button? I want to be Atreides, but probably want to like get this stuff from Harkonnen and betray them or something. Plus, you got to watch guilds, because if you're in a guild, you got to be of the family, and then we got the third faction coming out, whether it's like smugglers or Fremen. That's going to be a disruptor to the Landsrat, which sounds fun for small groups in particular.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Okay. Large amount of armor. Just legacy. I came here originally. Didn't know that existed. Alright, and bought things like the Proof Cutter Ray, Ultimate Shield, the Dew Reaper ×2, Power Pack ×2, or something like that. Where's this furniture? Micro sandwich, supplies, armor plating. Okay. Find this from. Oh, look at that. So, fuck. Travel to the Anvil. I'm in it. We'll purchase a Chome furniture set from the merchant. He's the merchant. Construct a decoration from a Chome furniture set. It's not the lawyer. She doesn't sell anything. There's no other merchant. It's the lawyer selling things. Maybe I just missed it.
I presume you have some business with me, or...
I'll talk to you. Hello. The merchant.
Still alive. Not
Tell me
too
what I'm
bad.
looking for.
We had a bet going.
Invite. Home, office furniture, home, bedroom furniture. Let's get a bedroom. Okay, does that click? Yes. Construct. Decoration. Set. No, that suspensor dash seems fucked up. Like, I'm suspending and I hit it, but it doesn't really seem like it's doing a whole lot of anything. Oh, and I don't need it. We'll do it here. All right. Sure. I just bought this. Is it lagging? Why didn't it let you lay down? Made the chum
Sector
better.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why the fuck isn't that alerting? Waffle, fix yourself. Drive. Decoration. Ah. Hold on, fuckers. Alright. Rectangular carpet. It's this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that was fucking annoying. I consider this all decorations. We're water shielded. But we're water shielded, but you definitely gonna be ugly here. What country server are you on, Big Booty? It looks like it. All here, doesn't it? Out here. We're remaking this. Evening, Helga. How you doing? Booty's here, but you probably already know that. I'm doing okay. Been super thrilled to play this game and waiting for it to come out anyway. I guess that's what it was. Have any much in real life? No, yeah, no problem. No problem. Where's this? Where's the new thing? Where's the other thing? Normal Scorpio server Siege Abir. Oh, this looked optimal. Compatible container, we're done. Big Zoo Switch Alliance in NCSC. Yeah, it's a big change. Looks like you've been in there for a while. Remember when I did that? Okay, we got blade parts, we got gun parts. You gotta send me. Yeah, best to be where you're feeling like it's working. Not add more. Get rid of that and take that, right? No, I can take some of it. Oh, I love this game. This game's really addictive. If you like survival crafting, if you like the Dune world, if you like kind of an MMO or a light MMO where you can kind of adventure and open world explore and all that, and have the fact that there are a bunch of people in here or other people can join you. This is great. Yes, other base. Never played Dune. Oh, this is brand new. This is only on this is Head Start Day 3. The game's launching on Tuesday officially. Oh. Seems like the most appropriate place for survival. It's Arrakis. It'll kill you anyway. Go get some more water. Well, it's still optimal time. Close to it. Alright, big booties here. More water. Jesse's. Or do harvest. We take it. Done. Alrighty. What was it? There. Okay, I don't think we have any refill. Do we? Let's see. Alright, now these journeys. Flower sand, we'll have to get that's gonna be. We need to make a sword. I researched this. I want to. Repair station would be a nice thing. See if we can make a repair station. 8. I have a recycler here. That's a recycler, right? This is the. Have anything to repair? Infused copper. That's not too. That was metal plank. Do the power pack. Some copper. Apparently they drink spice beer. Okay. So let's repair an item. Recycle items using a recycler. Well, hell, I was wanting to. Sorry, I was mad at myself that I hadn't done it yet. Alright, this one. I feel like making sure you know how to recycle so you get junk back. No, the rest of this we're not recycling. Not at the moment. May have something in mind. No, not here. Any. Here. Mechanical parts and blade parts. I know we got some gun parts. Person. No. One of these is not that one. My armor, haven't been able to make the other armor. Iron ore. Alright. One full liter guns, all I really want to be carrying. One of these good ones. The other one will let me collect stuff until I'm doing the collection. Skill points. Going. Alright, put it backpack. XP. Click source, put the backpack, visit Arcos, paying your taxes. Alright. Need to do this. Flower sand. We need to go get some flower sand. So let's see. Fabrication. Now that we have all our pieces together, which I don't think we have a lot of them. Alright. Sword needs more blade parts. Gun needs more everything. Disruptor. We have a holdsman shield of some sort. Let's take that. I made this by accident. Heavy chest gear needs more armor plating. I thought I had some. Oh, we can get them from shipwrecks too. This stuff we can of course make. Oh. Why can't I lay in my bed? I can sit on my chone bench. Chone. There was more beer left in here. Say chone. Home. Alright, there we go. Alright, what is my, let's see, what's it look like on my granite? Chum. Yes. Like, is that something over there, or is that just green screen here? Yep, there's a green screen thing. Okay. Letting through a little, and I thought it was just part of the screen. Alright, as we rebuild this mess, this won't be, you know what that will do? That's a little big. About the same kind of size. Not really gonna be the block that I want. Okay, we're gonna have to look at. That'll stick more. Do I want to move this door? I guess I don't really need that. At the moment, we can get rid of those. We could. Um, I need like half wall corner kind of piece thing that I don't know exists. Bit. Let's see what kind of things we've got here. Rounded wall. Oh, you could. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, hold on, hold on. Okay. Paladin. Those. Um, okay, hold on. In the damn angle. Listen, fucker. Connect to that. Somewhere. I don't think that's gonna be too far out. And yes. Yeah. You damn straight. Weird. Mm-hmm. Is that connected? That looks like shit. Did it all. Hey, Lurkin. It's your hard work. Ah. That damn thing there. Cut up just too soon. We're gonna end up with a door. We'll figure out a way. Maybe we're gonna put this somewhere else. Exactly. Um. I need a fucking scaff. Hey. That alert command even work anymore? No, I've never had alert command. Just a lot of people. I should have one. I need to make one. So I should write something about playing with the chickadees or something. Um. Um. Here. Why did I put the damn roof up? No. Alright. Straight. Doing here. Okay. Move that. Just want to get this. I need a wide door. A wide door, but I don't know. Oh, that seems to work. I do need to make it. I mean, that's a good. It's like I need some mods. Help me with some of that. Some of that stuff. Let's see. All right. All right. Come on, get your ass in there. In gear. Can't move around all this place. Floor in the way. Help me some. All right. This is all to make a temporary building base that I want to have completely secured. Other object in the way. God damn that. So, out of space. Is it? Damn it. Shit, suck my cock, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not thrilled. Ugh. Move your shit. Sorry, kids. Don't cuss. Let Uncle Rooster. This is where it comes in and the animates. I just destroyed my base. And I'm fucking out of salvage metal? Really? Really? You gotta be. Just lost my base by deleting that one piece. Let's get some salvage metal. Anyone can steal my base. I mean, they can. Don't know why it's showing that. Need some fucking metal. Okay, metal fast. This is the good stuff in here. I can't make the. Yeah, well, you suck my ass. Not too close to another. Who the hell knows what my station is? Did I just ruin my footprint? That'll be the question. My footprint just went over there. The fuck is it in? And on the other side. Guys. They start all this shit. All this motherfucking shit just got wasted. Wasted. I'm gonna have to. That's better. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna mass. I'm gonna have to pray for it. I mean, I do. I just built that fucking wall. Hunt. This is the downside of surviving. My fault. What did I just... I think I just hit something I didn't do, but... What is new? Obviously everything that's outside has to be now rebuilt. Damn cocksucker. Ugh. Alright. It's... Survival games are fun. This is just a temporary base so I can build other things. This was to keep me safe. I'm fucking dehydrated. I can't drink my water. Well, I'm sucking my own cock, breaking things. Imagine that. Alright. Alright, yeah, sorry. Subscribe, make me feel better. Let me drink some fucking water. That was a disaster. I've just been laying that out. Now we probably have to change all the lines, baselines. um wanting sucker. Man, I can punch this computer. Unbox. Can't even see. It's outside the. Every fucking thing I just did. All the damn work I've been putting in here. Yeah, fucking. Consent? Aren't you happy? You got a free. Oh. They learn a cuss word. You never know. Hmm. Yeah. Just height. Left control. I don't know. And ramp in from there, I think. The shit is on. See if that's my. Oh man, don't make this mistake. Don't make this mistake. This just fucked everything. Everything. I mean, hard. Really? Stop at everything else. What about a half ramp? Where's that? Half ramps too. Lord, can't save this kind of. Bullshit that I didn't want to build in the first place that they told me I had to build, but they were not telling me the truth. Ugh. This is supposed to be the easy build place, people. The one that makes it easy for me to go build the real base. Oh. Alright. There you are. Professional survival crafter game. God damn it, don't drop the fucker. Move this shit, and then they're making it hard to move the stuff. Is that the fabricator? I think it's graphically fucked on top of everything else. Yeah, well, you made that stuff. You were starting to lay some base so you could get a base, literally. Shot yourself in the head. This damn thing doesn't move. Goddamn time. What? Did it just... Let me know when you want to see me, I will tell you, we are about... Get fucked. This is such a disaster. You know what? Just can't. I got a base nearby. It's a piece of shit. But it's enclosed, goddamn motherfucker over there. This has become the worst disaster of the game so far. About as bad as being eaten by a fucking sandworm. No fucking shit there. Somewhat sorry for my cussing, but you know. This is utterly sucking. Move all the shit you've been dealing with. Just move. That's how you don't move your sub beef. Oh. So you know, you want to really fuck up the world, that's how you do it. Make your life a living hell that way, that's how you do it. Now, question. What the fuck are my leader giants? Can't be losing this shit. Okay, water's out. Get the water to your base. They should add in a, are you sure you want to delete the sub thief or the thing that's going to destroy your sub thief? Because it's going to break your base and you're going to cuss Jesus Christ and the baby Jesus out. So that's not the best thing to do. That's... the best. Not you. Not you. Realistic storage. You got the temp base. Well, don't do what I just did. I curse Jesus to hell at this point after this. Oh my goodness. I abandoned and lost my successful base. Having to just redo everything because it's so upsetting and so broken. Don't make this damn. No, we didn't say that. Wad. Mouse will also just not move easily. Move has to be moved somewhere else. And it says something. This game has a lot of quality of life features to make this easier. I'm like, it's about to kill me. We're gonna need to drive in. We're gonna need something else. Um. It does leave these artifacts. I've noticed that before. I love the sub fee, so I think everything here is still mine. I believe someone can get everything. Where's the takeoff? E. Take all. And where Adams to because you're full. Yeah, you wanna get your hand bike. Just don't make the damn mistake. Like there are worse things in life. This is just right now I can't think of them. On me. Nothing for that. Thanks, bitch. That shit. Anything match? I am for this much. I need my blood sacks right now. I don't need that. I don't need that. Rest up. Put it on my bike. I don't cry. I would cry. It's more want to rage destroy. Which is essentially what we've done to the base. Everything out of there? Can I take everything? Now I can. Now we can rage destroy that. Don't rage destroy that. I'll be a fucking bastard. Take these. I can get more. Yeah, we're full. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, cool. All important stuff. It's gonna be really hard to find all this shit. What the hell is it? Get it. Oh. What a disaster. This is, I guess, how you just... This disaster, I am 150 yards away from my other base, so... I mean, you can pack up, bike, do this. This was a complete... Just taken all my time. Get this done. And more than my patience would allow. Might have noticed that. Getting close. I destroyed the subbeat, and I think I'll because if we wanted to build it, like, this isn't a great place. I put this down. This is why I was unhappy with this place, and we were trying to build it. Yeah, let's just say, go to hell. Remove. You're about to delete. See, they should do this when you're about to delete a foundation that this was on. This is how this all happened. You're about to delete this. All right, is that what you want? You shouldn't be able to delete your sub thief by accidentally deleting foundation beneath it. And that's what they... Oh, this is a bit of a game design thing that shouldn't be allowed to happen. That at least. Are you sure? Because they know they don't want you to do it normally. Anywhere for the temp base now. Yes, now that's fine. I mean, and that's fine. This is my second temp, that was my second temp base. Or, you know, and this is a more permanent, this isn't the permanent structure, which is why I kind of need a temp base that's contained while I build something that's real. And that's what I was doing. But they really helped me fuck that up. So.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
There you go.
approaching.
Because you got sand, you can't just run around and go like, oh, it's okay, I'll build it. No, you can't. You need to be protected from the sandstorm. And that's essential. So, let's see here. With that vehicle responded. Then we'll go. I gotta get some food. Then off to work. No problem. Gonna go to church. Pray for all my damn sins. See, you know that I appreciate it. Yeah, you're on Scipio, or Scorpio. So if you, sorry, your voice is soothing. I took a nap at my desk. My dog got upset wanting to eat. No problem, Vincent. My voice was soothing. I was also cussing, like six truckers mad at Jesus and a hooker. So, this was a disaster base. We just lost one of our bases by accident and had failed to recover it and had to give up and I just finished moving all my stuff over. It was horrible. Oh. No, it all got messed up on the lines, and I accidentally deleted a piece of the foundation that had my subfief on it, and that deleted the subfief. Boom, gone. Then I had to try to figure out how to place it down, but I couldn't see it well, and then it messed up all my lines. So then I had to delete most of my base, and I'd just been spending like an hour plus trying to put walls on the line. So then I had to delete them all because the lines weren't the same. And I couldn't get it to work, and things were in the trouble, and it was just, I just had to fuss a lot and delete the entire base, and then shuffle it over to the other base. The whole goal being that I wanted to make a small base as like a construction trailer that could do everything while I work on building the bigger base. But that got fucked in the ass. So, not in the good way. So, that's what happened. But now I have this to survive sandstorms in the big base and all that, but it doesn't have enough room for anything yet. I have a little base back together, and I gotta do something about it. I need to make like I may need to make a worker base again. I don't really. It's kind of horrific. It's traumatic. Okay. Need to be careful not to lose things. Alrighty. Well, I gotta eventually get ready for mass and stuff. So, I'm going to disconnect the stream. Any of our friends on streaming this game? Let's see. I'll let you catch your Pokeball for sure. Ooh. Painful. That was just a waste, like 3 hours, 2-3 hours while I do that. No. All right, Vincent, you got the Umbreon. All right, we're gonna go ahead and kick off. I may stream or I may just I'll be playing, because I got all kinds of rework to do just to get to the pre-work for the pre-work. Anyway, everybody, take care. All right, and I'll be on more tomorrow, if not tonight, but probably have to take a little chill pill or 2 or 6. Hopefully Jesus will sort me out with the Holy Spirit, so I need it anyway.